Hey everyone, it is Monday. Hope everybody's day is going well. And Hawa, welcome on in. Hope your day is going well. Yep, and I am streaming. I hope everybody's weekend has been going well, and I hope the day is going well as well. The weekend was really busy for me because I was finishing. Oh, I'm doing good, Hawa. I actually was working real hard over the weekend on, the workshop that I've been doing. And see, I got the hallways done. And before we actually do get into Dishonored, Death of the Outsider, I do want to show you guys what I've been working on. So let me get those images up so I can show you. So, let's see here. Because I show you guys I'll show you some renders that I made of the hallways. And now that the hallways are done, I'm gonna be moving on to a new room for it. So let me get this up. Files. Okay, here's one of the images of the hallway that I did. See, this is what I did. I actually finished this yesterday, and it took a long time to finish because I've been working on this for a few months. Thanks, Hawa. And actually, with the lanterns, I worked on those Saturday and textured them yesterday, and getting the roof wasn't that hard because I just wanted to do a simple roof, not too highly complex. But this is the workshop, at least the hallways. The next room I'm going to be working on is the tavern. It shouldn't take me as long as it did with the hallways, because the hallways was where I was really like building everything out. So that's and let me just get the other image up. Let's see. And here is another one. Wait, this is the longer hallway, one that if you were to enter, this is where you would come in through with all the lanterns. And as you can see, we got a bit of crates there because some storage is being moved. And that have been placed there in case anybody needs to access them. And finally, let me see here. We got so many hours of work, but it's worth it. Yeah, so I did so many hours of work because this is what I actually have been working on during my weekends. This is what I've been working on. And a lot of this is modular. So what I really did is I worked on making let me see. Yeah, 3 sizes, I think. I made a large wall, small wall, and a corner wall. And with the floors, I had to do 4 pieces. I had to make a large floor, small floor, corner floor, and finally a centerpiece floor. Because there are 4 hallways, I needed to have an interconnecting floor. And I would have to say what the most difficult ones was working on would have to be getting the brick on the walls. The stone walls, getting them to look right and lined up mostly. And it took a lot of painstaking hours. And with the floors, I did something different. I didn't like put any detail on them. I just made them flat floor and then just cut it into pieces and sections of where I want because I found a long time ago that if you put a seam right where you don't want something, like for example, like how the floors are split up to sections, that I found that if you put a seam there, it makes things a lot smoother when you do it. And it makes it a lot more manageable as well. So yeah, that's what I have done for these hallways, and I will be moving on to making a tavern for the place next weekend. That's what my plans are. But this took a long time, but once I got like a lot of the pieces made, all I had to really do was duplicate them and move them around. So I think that this was good. And actually, this is the first time I've actually made a whole bunch of modular pieces for something. So I'm very proud of how this came out. After that, it was just simple putting in the simple lighting for the lanterns, and that was it. All done. So, and you will be seeing more of these lanterns again, because these are going to be a main lighting source for the place. Yeah, that's what I did over my weekend, and I've been working hard on it. And I will tell you right now, when it comes to 3D modeling, it does take a long time to do things because you have to plan it out. Like what side, like you have to know like measurements. Like I literally, with a lot of the stuff, I was looking like what's the height of an average lantern and everything, but I was having a little trouble finding that with the lantern, so I managed to find a image of a lantern I did want, so it was easy to simply model it out and then resize it. But a lot of work goes into 3D modeling because you have a lot of angles you have to look at, you have a lot of points and edges to also look at. But I'm very proud how this turned out, and it looks so good. And the thing is, I did this all on my own. I didn't use any assets that were pre-made by someone else. I modeled everything out by myself. You got all the reference images, modeled everything out, textured it, UV mapped, which I will say when doing the walls was the most painful of all. Because, ugh. But I kept at it because I knew that once I did finish it, it would come out really well. I am really motivated. Plus, I've been doing 3D modeling for 3 years, and I enjoy doing it. Watch me use all the assets I can find. Yep. If you are looking for assets, one place I do know you can find a lot of good assets is Sketchfab. How is Sketchfab? Check out Sketchfab because they do have a lot of free assets you can download and use. But one thing you can also do is Vroid. There is a plugin you can use for Blender. Is that if you make a Vroid model and export it out, you can actually export it. It can import it into Blender, and you can mess and change things. Yep, Sketchfab. And if I also remember, I think with Substance Painter, they also have like a link to Sketchfab as well. Let me see it here. So we get the games up, but yeah, Sketchfab is definitely a place to check out. I really use a lot of stuff from other assets, also often because I prefer to like make the stuff myself and to learn to get better at learning how to make the stuff. But like I've said before, it kind of get a bit troublesome when you're trying to find a video. Like if I don't know how to do something and I want to learn how to do it, it's hard to find a YouTube video that can show me how to do it. I wish I could do 3D modeling on my iPad. Yeah, I don't know. It's easier to transport. Yeah, I don't know if Blender has made anything for that, because really with a lot of the stuff that's on, just for doing a lot of stuff on the hallways thing, I'm able to do a lot of it because I have a really high powered PC and it has a lot of RAM space. So that's probably one of the reasons why it doesn't slow down a whole lot, because I can tell you right now, if I was trying to do what I did when I first started out, because before I got this PC, I was mainly doing 3D modeling on my laptop and I couldn't do a whole lot of stuff without the thing freezing up everything. So you really want to have like a really good PC when you're doing stuff in Blender and a lot of other programs, because depending on what you have, it can slow things up and it take a very long time for it to do it. Because the computer I was using was Substance Painter before I started using my PC. Is the PC I was doing Substance Painter on, it would take forever for things to bake for the texture maps. It would take forever, and like literally everything would be like super slow. I had to wait like a few hours just for everything to bake.
Be on your way, now!
Yeah, I am happy how the hallways are turning out, and that's not the only thing I have plans. I also have plans for, like I said, the tavern, but I'm also thinking about maybe trying my hand at making an onsen as well. That would be fun to do. Okay, that's not where I need to be. So remember, I need to find a way to like get in. My PC is 1 year old, so I think it's good. I just don't use it often because I'm used to my laptop. Yeah, I understand. I used to be the same way, Hatwa, when I was mainly like for the longest time before I like really got this my gaming PC, which I used to stream and my 3D modeling on. I used to use just my laptop. Like literally, I would just be in my chair, like sitting down, and literally just working on stuff right there while listening to videos. Like that was all I did for a while until I started streaming. Then when I started streaming, I knew that I would need to eventually get a new higher powered PC for not only 3D modeling, because a lot of the stuff I want to do, because one of the things that is going on with graphics is something known as ray tracing, and I tried doing it with my laptop, like Unreal Engine with ray tracing on, and every time I tried it would just crash. But if your PC is 1 year old, I think it should be able to handle doing a lot of stuff with 3D modeling. Though I won't deny that depending on what you're trying to do, there may cause crashes if it's like one of the consumer type of PCs. See, maybe this is where I need to be.
When I first caught sight of Daud, I was just a broken kid, staying alive.
Nope, that's way too far back.
My arm hacked away, my eye hollow and burnt. Is it because of the dreams?
That's way too far from where I need to be. Blender works perfectly good on my PC. I use Windows 11. What with your PC? Did it already have Windows 11 on there, or did you have to upgrade to Windows 11? Because with my PC, I have it on Windows 10, and I am hesitant to upgrade to Windows 11 because I've heard there have been problems with doing that. Internet is my main problem. Since I watch a tutorial, I know and understand what I'm doing. Yeah, internet can't be a big problem because when you're doing 3D modeling, I can tell you right now, you'll do a lot of looking up images and references of what to do. No, my dad built the PC and installed Windows 11. So it already had Windows 11 installed. Okay, then I guess it doesn't mess anything up since Windows 11 was already installed. But I didn't even wanted it. I liked Windows 10, but it works perfectly fine. Yeah, I can understand because with Windows 11, people have had problems with how the setup is.
This shouldn't be too hard.
How do I open this stupid safe? Cause that's the,
Only Shan Yun's voice can open this thing.
and kind of hard for Shang Yung to do that when I knocked him out cold. Except the Sims 3 best version of The Sims doesn't work. Yeah, that can't be a problem when it comes to new updates. That's why I do plan on one day upgrading my PC to Windows 11, but I'm not gonna do it until they like fully fix out the like really big problems with Windows 11 and where it's more commonly used than 10. That's what my plans are when it comes to between Windows 10 and Windows 11. We'll find it gets annoying when I'm trying to like turn my PC on and then they start saying would you like to upgrade to Windows 11, and I'm like, no, I don't want to upgrade to Windows 11 right now. Stop asking me. If I want to upgrade, I'll press the button to upgrade. I have no idea how I'm supposed to upgrade. I'm supposed to open the safe because it says the guy's voice that I knocked out in here. His voice is the only thing that can open up the safe. Yet there's supposed to be where. Oh, I think did I just have a glitch? I think I did, but I don't see where I could get like a copy of his voice because I don't see one around here. Oh wait, what do we have here?
I hear this song everywhere. It's popular.
Hey, Pela Draws, welcome on in. It has been a while. I hope your day is going well, and thank you for coming on in.
Not this one.
Okay, so it's not this song. Okay, now I know what I need to do. I need to look for a song that's around here. Why does this thing keep the sound keep cutting in and out? Ooh, mystery murder game? No, this game is Dishonored: Death of the Outsider. I had played Dishonored because I had it for free. I finished it, and now I am playing Dishonored: Death of the Outsider because this is the other Dishonored game I had. I finished Dishonored, so here we are. And why is the sound cutting out? Is the sound cutting out for you guys? Because and what is going on with my camera? I'm having an issue. I don't know what's going on, but I'm getting glitches on my side. My camera keeps flashing in and out. Because I don't know what's going on all of a sudden, but for some reason the sound is cutting in and out on my side. Not to mention, I saw my webcam, it was flashing off. Good. Yep, it's cutting off. Okay, okay, so it's not just me. I don't know what's going on. Things were fine earlier, but now I think weird. I don't know if I have to restart or what. But it looks like everything looks like it's fine right now. At the moment, but if it keeps out, I might just try restarting everything to see if that works. But it seems to have stopped for now. Okay, so maybe I need to go. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything up here. So maybe I need to go down. Oh, crap, guard. Forgot there were guards down here. There was still a guard down here. Shh, go to sleep. Oh, it's doing it. I don't know what's causing the glitch. I don't know if it's the game or what. It might be the game. What? Yeah, I think it's the game that's cutting out. Maybe I need to restart it. That might be it. I'm gonna try and see maybe by restarting the game, and my camera went off again. I'm gonna see maybe by restarting the game it'll fix, and also I have to restart VC face because the camera has gone off. And that's the second time it's happened today. I don't know what's going on. Things are just not wanting to work today. But it's a Scuff stream, and it's not a true stream without Scuff. So let me just start this. And why is the camera not coming on? Okay, got the camera back on, and it went off again. What is it? I don't know what's going on with my camera today. Let me try again. If it doesn't work, I think what I'll do is I'll just be in PNG for today, since the camera does not want to work if this keeps up. Okay, go. Let's see here. Okay, okay. Okay, it's cutting out on me a whole lot. I don't know what's going on with my Logitech camera today, but I think maybe today I should just go PNG since it's refusing to work today. So let me just get into Discord and I'll be in PNG mode since my camera refuses to work. get here. Okay, that should do it. Let me get. Okay, I should be in PNG mode. So I'll have to be like this for the stream today since my camera does not want to work and my model would just be a statue. So I'll just be in PNG mode for today. So let me see if I can get the game back up for you guys. Things would be good. Okay, let's see if this works. Maybe, hopefully we don't have any more issues today. Because I have no idea what was causing the issue, why the volume kept cutting out, and why my camera is refusing to work. I see there's one over there, so...
Expensive hobby.
Okay, that will not work. I thought if I shot it, it would turn it off, but it did not. There's got to be a power switch for these.
Is that my breath I'm smelling? Maybe my teeth are due for their monthly cleaning.
Be on your way, now!
Okay.
What's happening now?
Leave me alone!
No, no, no. What's going on here?
Isn't it laundry day yet?
I don't recognize you. You've been warned. I'm going to call for help. I don't want to die. Someone, protect me.
There has to be a switch for it.
I wonder who that was.
Yep, I had a feeling that would happen. Okay, it seems things are working better now. Maybe there's something wrong with my camera that was interfering with the game. And this just opens back up into
Expensive
here.
hobby.
Now, where is the power source for this? Unless it's upstairs. Yeah, maybe the power for this is upstairs. Maybe that's what that strange device was. But is it still on or is it off? No, it's off. Maybe if I turn it back on, maybe that might do something. See. Wait, where are the why are the guards showing up?
So he says, keep alert. And I says, I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really need it.
That must be the power source. How do you get in?
Nothing ever happened.
Okay, so I need to find a. Okay, I need a. What was it? What key do I need? Dumbwaiter room key. Okay, so that's what I need to do. I need to go downstairs and into the kitchen and maybe use the dumbwaiter to get in there. Maybe that's what I have to do to get in.
B, C, D,
Oh, the look on his face. Well, who was he expecting? The Empress? What a fool.
Q arrest U and V double
Gonna
V
understand
X
that.
Y's
See me.
and Z. Now I got my A's and Z's. Tell me what you think of me. So if I have two and I
Who's she to say I didn't deserve the promotion?
What the? Stop!
then what?
Wait, your ass!
Oh, come on. Seriously, guard? Couldn't leave me be? Damn, I cut her in half and it took its had an arm off.
Be on your way! Now!
Time to go to sleep. Oh, right, we got the dumbwaiter room key. This was just what I've been looking for. Now to turn off the power.
This is a new one. The punch cards are already selling fast.
Hopefully, maybe this is the one that will get us in.
Never seen.
There we go. Finally, we got into the safe.
There, got both keys. The third eyeless leader must be Dolores Michaels, the bank director. I need to plan this out first with Dowd before I try to break in there.
Okay, we finished what we needed to do in here, so it's now time to head back out.
Really hope that was nothing.
This and I knock him out because I can't get through without the guard seeing me.
I do think the officer should get extra rations. We'll work on it. And we come from better families.
Yeah, I can see why I would get that, because it's hard for me to get detected and not get detected or kill anyone when you got guards coming after you. It just gives me the instinct like, oh, okay, they have to go.
A lifetime ago, I felt the power of the Void through Dowd. All of us who were close to him could do unnatural things. Move from rooftop to rooftop in the blink of an eye. Fall on our enemies and slit their throats. like shadows sharpened to a fine edge. I made Dunwall bleed for all it had done to me, to the ones I loved. Now the outsider has given that back, for reasons I don't understand. But it feels good. We killed so many rich bastards who thought nothing of hurting us. It felt like justice. Is the outsider to blame for what we did? Does corruption come from the void, or from our own hearts? Witches and charlatans wearing necklaces of fingers and teeth. Cities sliding into chaos. Now the eyeless peddle black magic in the streets while their leaders keep even more dangerous secrets locked away. They've got a relic that turned a boy into a god centuries ago. A knife that might be the only way to destroy that god. The outsider knows I intend to steal it. Does he know what else I intend to do? You gave me this for luck, my sweet Deirdre. I don't know if it's ever worked that way, but maybe it will, this time. I'm ready to rob the bank.
Wait, where's Dowd? Ah, there he is.
It's time. Soon you'll have the knife that can end him.
It didn't kill him before. It made him into a god.
Then it can unmake him.
The bank is owned and managed by Dolores Michaels. I've cased the place and talked to some people, and there are a few ways inside. Others have tried and failed to rob it before.
They didn't have the focus we do. We're not after coin. How do you plan to get inside?
There are 3 possible ways. The roof, the trash disposal, and the sewers. All of them might work. Once I'm in, I need to find the vault. The knife must be in there.
The security in the bank will be high. What have you learned?
Not much. Guards, clockwork soldiers, and a lot of locked doors that can only be opened remotely. And that's all before I'd reach the vault itself.
There's an intake port on the roof that leads to the bank's ventilation system. If you find enough laudanum, most of the bank's security will be dazed before you even get inside.
There was a pharmacy in the district, but it's been seized by the bank. I'll see what I can find.
I know how resourceful you can be. These keys you found with the eyeless leaders will lead you to whatever holds the knife. You'll also need the bank manager's key. Deal with her how you see fit.
Then I'm ready.
Good.
If at all possible, I'll try to do the non-lethal way.
Do you want me to stay?
No. There's nothing you can do for me here. Go get the knife. Kill the outsider. I trust you to finish this.
I will, Dowd. One way or another.
You've seen more than most. What we did years ago. The witches who tried to take the throne. The eyeless, keeping me in that pit.
I've never seen Dowd so weak. I might never see him again.
Okay, time to go rob a bank.
thinking we need another after last time? No.
Okay, I am back here. So
Work. That's a laugh. How would she know what a full day's work looks like?
Residents of Upper Syria District are encouraged to regularly attend local services by the Abbey of the Everyman. The more guardians and overseers that integral to our life and society, bone talismans, suspicious carvings, or the odd behavior of a neighbor should be reported to the Abbey of the Everyman immediately.
Now I'm paying.
This has been
It's what
brought to you
happens
by
when
the
you're
Upper
half-starved
Syria
all the
District
time.
Independent Householders Commission. Our community is our pride.
okay.
Oh, that's a relief. Don't know what I ate.
Well, it makes sense that be more guards after what happened last time I was in here. Yes, I did slice up a few guards and make it to where they, let's just say they're half of what they used to be.
Karnaca Gazette! Get your cassette for the news of the day! Cable car crashes on the rise in Karnaca. Survivors tell their tales. Singer Shan Yun quits Karnaca for Tibia. Concerts canceled. Singer Shan Yun quits Karnaca for Tibia. Concerts canceled.
Okay, there's over there, so what about over here?
Karnaca Gazette, get your cassette for the news of the day.
Maybe I should pay Teresia a visit.
Singer Shan Yun quits Karnaca for Tibia. Concerts canceled. Singer Shan Yun quits Karnaca for Tibia. Concerts canceled.
Hmm.
your cassette for the news of the day.
Pretty sure
Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously?
I'm back here.
Seriously? Well, so much for that. Well, at least it was just one guard and the others didn't like it come after me. So that's a good thing.
By the outsider. The bank sent you, didn't they? Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I've got nothing left. You can't bleed whale oil from a bone. Tell your trustees that.
I'm not from the bank. I saw that your father's pharmacy closed. Do you know where else I can find laudanum?
Yes, the auction house. My father used to distill laudanum by hand from a secret family recipe. Poppy tincture, he called it.
Oh, laudanum! I remember
factory-made.
that
But the
stuff
bank's selling that along
back
with
in
all
the
of his
day.
other worldly
That was a lot of
possessions.
stuff that was used
They
back like in
took
the Old
everything we
West.
had.
I'm sorry for your loss. I've read he was murdered. Do you know anything?
His body was completely drained of blood when the Grand Guard found him. I've no idea why anyone would want to hurt Father. Anyway, the auction's today. You better hurry. And wear a hat or something. The guards won't let you in looking like that.
Yeah, laudanum was used. People used a lot of that back in the Old West. It was highly addictive. Because I remember reading is on that Wyatt Earp used to before he married his last wife that he lived with. She was a laudanum addict, and it eventually after Wyatt left, sometime after that, it's no doubt what killed her. If my memory's correct, that's what killed her.
He's made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing. And who's got to clean it up? Me, of course, as always.
Oof, that was a bad fall.
The rich are always the worst thieves.
Find a seat. They're going to start the bidding any moment now.
I can't go in there looking like this. I need to find another face.
Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around
Don't
here.
kill me!
The minimum bid is fixed at 280 coins. Anyway, let's get started. A reminder that all bids are final. If you leave during the auction, your bid is forfeit. Clear? Good. I have a bid of 280 over there. Do I hear more? 280 going once. 300. I have 300. Who bids 320? 320. 320 for an entire estate, lock, stock, and poppy oil. Come on, ladies and gents, you...
Bid here!
340 from the gentleman in the red jacket. That's more like it. 360. I have 360 over there. How about 380? 380? I have 380. How about an even 400? Do I hear 400? Aha! 400 over there. You know a bargain when you see it. 400 for this entire...
I want it!
420, yes, I see you, sir. 420 to the man in... Oh, we have 440 here, 440 coins.
Just gonna
for
have to
this
keep
entire
going.
lot of luxury goods? Look it over carefully, lady. 460. 460 for an entire... I hear 480 coins. 480. We have 480. Anybody? 500? No one wants to bid 500 gold for this entire lot of luxury goods? 480 going once. 480 going twice. So, for 480 coins.
Good. The poppy tincture is mine. I'm
All
sure I
right.
can make up the loss at the bank.
Congratulations. You've won this fine lot of items from Cienfuegos Pharmacy. Please retrieve your new belongings promptly after the auction. And that's it for bidding today, ladies and gents. But never fear, we'll be back on the block next week with more treasures to tempt the tasteful eye.
2 coins for that cat lab? Well, no more.
Welcome. Please have a seat.
Place is a dump anyway.
I don't even like to hear them talk. They're called lower class for a reason. Low, lower, lowest. Oh, the smell.
Residents of Upper Sirius.
These creatures burn alive to light the world.
Spooky.
As the overseers say, beware the roving feet. The only people who are found in the streets at this hour are those with questionable intent. This has been brought to you by the Upper Syria District Independent Householders Commission. Our community is our pride.
And I drop down and I die. That sucked. I guess I was a little too far away from it.
Here for the auction? Please, have a seat. The next bidding will begin shortly.
What?
There's death in our eyes. These creatures burn alive to light the world.
Okay, I need an access wrench to get in there.
This has been brought to you by the Upper Syria District Independent Householders Commission. Our community is our pride.
No need to point that at my face, stranger.
There's got to be a way to get in there without getting noticed. What? That's bull. I should have gotten on top of that.
Whatever. Huh.
Stupid dogs.
Michael's deposited.
The dogs ruined everything. All they had to do was let me walk by, but no. They ruined everything.
Welcome. Please have a seat.
Just once, I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one time.
What is this monstrosity? What?
Residents of Upper Syria District are reminded that the evening hours are to be properly spent in the homes with families.
Greetings. I provide only the finest service with absolute discretion.
Someone looks armed and dangerous.
I took over the shop recently. The previous owner had an accident.
Excuse me for a second. Okay, I'm back. It doesn't look like I can buy anything from the black market for right now.
Always a pleasure to serve you.
Boots stomp the streets, hounds, long knives, danger. I'd see them in the dirt till they pass.
There's death in our eyes. These creatures burn alive to light the world.
Okay, let's see what I got me. Okay, I got no electrical bursts. I got voltic shocks. Okay.
No, I'm sure. Not worth a thing. Huh. Anyone here? Show yourself. Holy shit! Ah! You little shit! Let's have a look around. Shit.
I want to let me loot. Oh, I can't carry any more of that type.
Come on, show your. Hey, wait! Bad move!
Okay. Dog was out how to put it down. How many shots does it take to kill this guy? I mean, my god, I was shooting it like crazy and he wouldn't go down. And I'm dead again.
Welcome. Please have a seat.
What?
There is death in their eyes. These creatures burn alive to light the world.
Okay.
Good evening, Michael's Deposit and Loan. I'm here to
Okay, looks like we're in.
Residents of Upper Syria District are urged to maintain orderly and well-appointed facades to their homes and shops, and to report any vagrant.
Okay, I need to figure out what I need to do here, so I'm gonna make a save. So I don't have to constantly go back to that spot that it kept taking me, which was at the auction.
Cleanliness of our district is dependent on your participation and your diligence. This has been brought to you by the Upper Syria District Independent Householders Commission. Our community is our pride.
Okay, let's try this way to see if this will... And it's blocked off, so there's nothing I can do over here. And this place is swarming with guards. And that is gonna get me caught, so definitely it's not that is not the way.
Residents of Upper Syria District are urged to maintain orderly and well-appointed facades to their homes and shops, and to report any vagrant, beggar, or vandal in the area to the Grand Guard for removal. The commerce and cleanliness of our district is dependent on your participation and your diligence. This has been brought to you by the Upper Syria District Independent Householders Commission. Our community is our pride.
Ah, come on, seriously, guards, you couldn't just let me go through? I hate the guards in Dishonored so much. I mean, one of them sees you, next thing you know, you got a whole bunch of them swarming you. Hello, what do we got there? Oh, you... Seriously? How can I not reach that? I mean, it was right there. Right there in front of me.
Residents of Upper Syria District are urged to maintain orderly and well-appointed facades to their homes and shops, and to report any vagrant, beggar, or vandal in the area to the Grand Guard for removal. The commerce and cleanliness of our district is dependent on your participation.
There we go. Now where the hell do I go? I miss it where there were pipes I could like walk across, like it wasn't Dishonored. I wish there were pipes I could just walk across, because I see absolutely no way to get across here. Wait for it to recharge. Maybe I could try to get over there.
Always. You don't gotta say it twice.
What's going on?
Someone there?
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
I wonder who that was.
Pretty sure I saw
You don't see me. You don't see me.
nothing here. Let's have a look around.
Okay, make it save.
Something feels wrong. I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Let's have a look.
Did I imagine? No, I'm sure.
Come on! I don't have time for games. Run where you so can.
Seriously? Seriously, guards. I was nowhere near you. I was nowhere near the guards. I zapped away from the guards. I shouldn't have been seen by the guards. Yet they saw me. Are you kidding me? Where are they seeing me? I'm completely up above them. They didn't spot me up until that point. How are they even seeing me? I mean, I blink away from them.
Someone there.
Okay, got into the work area.
Just get through this shift.
You can't stay hidden forever.
Or something at the pub. I feel a little like myself again.
Wonder who that was.
This should be able to open the hatches.
Pretty sure if that was lunch, then I'm a filthy blood fly. And that's all I'm gonna say about it.
That's not what I wanted. I didn't want to be locked, close the door on me. I wanted to close it to where they can't see anything.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Looked like. I don't know, but I saw something.
I don't have time for games.
I swear I saw something.
Ah, crap. You gotta be kidding me. The sewer valve's all the way up there, where all the guards are. Why couldn't the sewer valve be down here? I just hope I have enough energy. Whew, there we go. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, they did not play. The devs did not think this through when they put all the guards and things. They should have done a little bit more work. Well, at least there's not another door.
Is it always sewers? Ugh.
Well, the sewers was the only way I could figure out how to get in. I tried the others, but they weren't working out, so sewers it was.
I'm in. Easy. Now for the difficult part.
They scramble to find meaning, while each day cuts deeper into their throats. Some want revenge, others just want peace.
I'll get the cigars to...
voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen. I told her, if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
Come on. Now's not the time for a nap.
Only I had a thought of my own. That's the life.
The face stealer.
Attention. No maintenance activities on the top floor until further notice. Director Michaels has clients in her office.
Oh man.
Blood flies, maybe? Ugh, I hope not.
Ah, crap. Damn it. I can't get anywhere in here without getting spotted.
Hello? Wake up.
I should be able to open some doors from here.
If you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble. Trouble sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those.
Now you can sleep. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Got those damn arc pylons. I hate those things.
I can only carry one tray at a time. I'm only human. One tray.
Attention. No maintenance activities on the top floor until further notice.
Ah,
Director Michaels has
stupid
clients.
guards. They never let me go. They never can just let me go through here without being spotted. They just can't. Well, that's what they get. All right, got some coin. Processed whale oil. Okay, that's not where I want to go. That's just one of the other access points.
I'll get her next time.
Don't turn around. Gotcha.
Please, don't.
Ah, here we go. That should take care of the pylons. But that should have taken care of the pylons. Why didn't the rewire tool do that? I shouldn't have gotten shocked from that. I put the rewire tool on it, for crying out loud.
Attention. No maintenance activities on the top floor until further notice. Director Michaels has clients in her office.
I hate those pylons so much. What? That's not what I wanted. I didn't throw the thing, I dropped it. There we go.
That must be the vault. It's some kind of fancy elevator. A control room can move the vault into 2 places. I need to find a way to move that thing, one way or another.
Let's do that. I think I need to get to that guard. What in the world is that thing? What the hell is that thing? Some kind of messed up mech. And it's got 4 blades on its arms. I do not want to tussle with that thing. Gotta find a way to get through here without being seen, and I think I might have found my way. And I can't get up there through that way.
Let the Clockwork Soldier.
This game does not make it easy to sneak around. I have a lot more time in Assassin's Creed than I do in this game.
That must be the vault. It's some kind of fancy elevator. A control room can move the vault into 2 places. I need to find a way to move that thing, one way or another.
Oh, guys, I will be right back. I do need to go feed my dogs because it is time for them to eat. So I will BRB for a bit while I go and feed my dogs, okay? I would put the BRB, but the game is not letting me put the BRB up. So I am just letting you guys know I will be right back. So BRB, everyone. Okay, I am back. But I will have to take another break again because I let my dogs out and it's too hot outside for them to stay out for too long, so I will have to take a break again to let them back in a bit. But right now, let me continue with the game. Okay, I need to figure out a way to get past that pylon because I cannot, because it doesn't look like the blink ability will reach up to there, so. And not to mention we got that mechanical monstrosity over there.
I think I've spotted someone suspicious.
Ah, crap.
Bad move.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
That must be the vault. It's some kind of fancy elevator. A control room can move the vault into 2 places. I need to find a way to move that thing, one way or another.
Trained guards, clockwork sentinels, and a jewel in our crown, the elevator vault.
Yeah, let me see, maybe.
I thought that this won't take long.
What was that?
Yeah, that plan, that's not gonna work. That certainly will not work because I got detected right away, and I don't want to deal with that 4-bladed machine.
That must be the vault. It's some kind of fancy elevator. A control room can move the vault into 2 places. I need to find a way to move that thing, one way or another.
Oh, come on. You could, guard, you couldn't stay going the way you were going to let me get up behind you while I switched abilities. You couldn't do that.
That must be the vault. It's some kind of fancy elevator. A control room can move the vault into 2 places. I need to find a way to move that thing, one way or another.
I only had a boat of my own. That's the
life. Just have to finish my shift. Then I can go home, put my feet up.
Okay, I got a face. Probably should move the guard out of the way.
Hold her. You want my advice?
What is this monstrosity? That's not right. What's going on here? By the void. Huh? What?
Attention, intruder in the vault HQ. All security personnel report to your
Seriously, they can detect if I'm an enemy. I was a guard disguised as a guard. I mean, I hate those things are able to tell if I'm not a guard when I was using the disguise.
That must be the vault. It's some kind of fancy elevator. A control room can move the vault into 2 places. I need to find a way to move that thing, one way or another.
Of course, as always.
Okay, next time I'm gonna go after the. I'm gonna make sure got to the pylon and turn it off because I remember the access point. I just forgot to turn it off.
So he says, keep alert, and I says, I am alert. I've been alert. And then he says, oh yeah, but this time, I really mean it.
I'm getting tired of the sound.
Careful!
Why would he say that? Makes no sense. I'm not the one who did the kissing.
I told her, if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. Use
Did someone shut off the wall of light? Let's see. What was it?
Watch yourself.
If I only had a boat of my own.
Hey!
Come on, you stupid Sentinel. You always ruin everything.
An entire shipment of whale oil tanks just gone. Taken by bulldozers.
What was it?
Idiots.
Hey, Martin, can you let me back inside for a minute? I was rushing to get out of here for my darts club meeting and forgot to turn in my paperwork.
Sounds like a fun night. Give me the new security code and I'll pop the door for you.
Code? Martin, it's me. I was in there working with you not 10 minutes ago. Let me in.
Sorry, Jonathan. Rules are rules. No exceptions. The authorization code updated at the last shift change, so you need the new one to come back in.
Fine. What's the new code?
You know I can't tell you that. You'll have to get it from Chief Pena. I saw him head downstairs to inspect the lockboxes.
Okay. Thanks. I'll go find him.
Attention. All employees must have a valid authorization code to enter the security and administration floor. If you do not have a valid code, talk to Security Chief Pena in the archives.
I wouldn't trust the Janet family heirlooms to just anyone, but your bank comes high.
Attention. Clerk Figueroa accrues another year of life on her account. Happy birthday, Nadine. Please go to the main conference room.
I'm here to steal all your secrets, Dolores.
We pride ourselves on using only cutting-edge technology to keep your valuables.
Okay, before I continue, I do need to let my dogs back in, so I will BRB everyone. Okay, I am back, so we can continue.
Now, if you'll just sign on the line here.
Yes, of course, but can you tell me more about your security measures?
We have round-the-clock trained guards, electrified floors, a sophisticated passcode system, and the jewel in our crown, one of Jindash's last remaining inventions, our suspended...
Oh, yes. I heard your vault was unusual.
Not merely unusual, one of a kind. And inside the vault are private boxes add an extra layer of security for elite clients like yourself. So if you'd like to sign...
Of course. Do I need to list everything I'm depositing? My jewels, my address book, the Janet family genealogy documents, Wilton's mining shares, Great Aunt Letty's lace...
No, a complete inventory isn't necessary right now. We're simply assigning you a private box. Please, sign here.
Certainly.
Like to keep your secrets right where you can see them, don't you, Dolores?
Oh, no. Pardon me, Mrs. Janet. I must deal with this.
Gracious. This bank holds many secrets, doesn't it?
Am I having visions?
They're not well hidden, however.
Huh. No luck. Let's search over there, then.
All that security, and I still got to you, Dolores.
Play this message when an unregistered visitor...
What? How did they detect me when I was disguised as the director? Ugh. Okay, note to self. Knock both of them out next time.
Can you tell me more about your security measures?
We have round-the-clock trained guards, electrified floors, a sophisticated passcode system, and the jewel in our crown, one of Jindash's last remaining inventions, our suspended vault.
Oh, yes. I heard your vault was unusual.
Like to keep your secrets right where you can see them, don't...
Okay, what? No, not cutting out again.
Pardon me, Mrs. Janet. I must deal with this.
Gracious. This bank holds many secrets, doesn't it? They're not well hidden, however.
Oh, they're incendiary bolts.
There, as it's meant to be.
I wonder if Father would approve of the security here. He was always so difficult to please.
And another here.
All that security, and I still got to you, Dolores.
Sorry, but she had to go because if I didn't, she would have alerted the guards.
More hopeless art. What is that thing? It looks familiar, but I've never seen anything like it. Good. I have the vault key. What else is she hiding? They know a way into the void. Cienfuegos sent Eyeless documents to the Royal Conservatory. I need to find out what he knew. The conservatory is my next step. I hate these things. Why are they smiling?
Wait, they're smiling? Eek. But how do they know I'm in here? How did they even know?
This is what I needed.
Why are we get, yeah, it has to be the game that's causing the cutout. I don't know why we get these why we're getting these cutouts. There has to be a bug with the game. Why can't I just... Seriously?
Requesting entry to the security office. Code B15D.
There's freedom being hated. There's license being cast out. Someone is listening too well. Ah! So close! Ugh, just that one little step and I got zapped.
Oh crap, it woke him up.
What's going on?
Please don't hurt me.
All right, that turned it off, and hopefully I can get through now.
Why is the vault moving? What's going on? Stay right there. Security wants a word with you. Security to the vault control room. Security to vault control. Please investigate suspicious activity. Security to the vault. Repeat, security to the vault. Robbery in progress. Security to the director's office. Repeat, security to the director's office. Robbery in progress.
They won't know what's missing until it's too late. 2 locks. This has to be the one.
You and I were both abandoned to uncertain futures on dangerous streets and taken in by murderers. Dowd spared your life all those years ago, but I was taught a lesson that you still haven't learned. Some wounds stay with you, even in the void.
Give it to me. I don't have time for this.
Time repeats the same unending patterns. 4,000 years ago, this knife cut my name away. Forgotten forever. You know what it's like to lose one name and live with another. We are all made by the things that are taken from us.
I've seen the people you've twisted with your poisonous magic. You know what I want. You know I'm coming for you.
I know more than most. I know that time is bleeding into itself around you. I know that you have felt it, and you are searching for the places where the world has broken against the void. I know that Dowd is done where you left him on your ruined ship, and you will carry that knife with you to face me at the black center of all things.
Why are you doing this? Why are you talking to me now?
I'm here because you are different. The void has found you through the cracks in your broken life. And when you cut me out of it, what will remain? What will you leave behind when you walk away?
What does the outsider want from me? Dowd. Is he really gone? I have the knife. I need to get back to the Dreadful Wheel.
Okay, you guys, I am back. Sorry about, but I just got really something very nice. You know, if members of fam just gave me something very nice, and I'm definitely gonna be showing you guys later on when I'm able to get have a chance to take a photo of it, because it's something from that is very important that I've been a fan of since a kid, and let's just say I did not know they existed, but it's something very rare that you cannot find anywhere these days because of how many years have passed. But it is really good, and I think you guys will like it when I do show you guys a picture. Well, I'm gonna make a save because I need to figure out how to get into these vault safes. Okay, let's see. Void Strike, okay. Let me see. I need to figure out how to get into these vaults, safe vaults. Which means I need to quit out of the game since I don't know what it is with Death of the Outsider won't let me do it, so I need to get the vault codes up so I can see it, because I have no idea where it is, and considering that we're surrounded by enemies, I need to look them up. Okay, I got the codes. Let me get back into the game and see, so I can put these codes in so we get a lot of values, because right now I'm low on cash in the game, and I'm definitely gonna need to get these codes. I wish there was a way I could skip the intros. Back in. Okay, let's put these bank codes in so I can get the take the loot from these safes, because that's what we want. We always want the loot. Okay, one. Okay, how do I open it? Where is that open? Why isn't it letting me open the thing? Because I put the code in. Maybe I need to put them in all of them. Oh, that's safe number 5. Okay, that's what I need to do. I had to put them all in. Okay, let's take everything that I can take. Okay, that's all I can take from that one, and take that. Okay, looks like that's everything I can take from the vault. So let me save so I don't have to do all that again. And I need to exit because so I can see chat again. Because it's one of those weird games where it won't let me see chat unless I actually have it up. Working right. There we go. And we should be good to go. So now once I get back in, we can continue with the game. Since I had to take a little break to find all those codes so we could get the loot. We got everything in here. How did cutting out again? Why does it keep doing that? I guess I can take the elevator and head down.
Oh well, never mind.
Back out through and back into the streets. Yep, time to return and leave this place because we got all the loot we needed and got our objective done. So it's time to make our haste retreat and get out. With also having to go back through and avoid all the guards.
The streets should be crawling with guards by now. Nothing I can't handle.
Use the poppy tincture. I don't remember seeing that available in the game, but I guess I'll take a look again.
The streets should be crawling with guards by now. Nothing I can't handle.
Ugh, sewer water.
Nothing then.
Oh, wrong button. No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I was trying to get up onto it. I am the worst assassin ever. Well, at least when playing this game.
The streets should be crawling with guards by now. Nothing I can't handle.
Think you're being quiet?
Sure I saw someone.
No mercy! You aren't going anywhere! Come back here! finish her! She catches for you! Stop! You're surrounded!
What? Why didn't I get on the carriage? I pressed the button. Why didn't she not get on the carriage? I pressed the button for the carriage.
The streets should be crawling with guards by now.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It brings me all the way back here.
The Grand Guard has been alerted. Further information to follow when the criminal has been apprehended. This has been brought to you by the Upper Syria District Independent Householders Commission. Our community is our pride.
Damn it.
Don't let her escape! Huh? Who's there? Someone there? Let me! No use running! You already can't escape! Come back here!
Get out of my way!
Someone! Protect me! What's going on here? Here! Don't let her escape! I'm with you! Surrounded!
Of course I want to go back to the Dreadful Whale. Ugh. Sorry guys, maybe next time.
I watched the fires burn all night. Smoke blocking out the stars. Water hissing as the hull of my old ship blackened around his body. Dowd, gone at last. How many tried to kill you and came no closer than I did?
What, Dowd's dead? Damn.
How much coin was on your head, old man? Now no one but the Void can collect. For years, I imagined the Outsider offering me his mark. Instead, he's given me the knife that made him. A weapon that can surely unmake him as well. I can't begin to understand his motives, but I know what Dowd wanted. And if he's got to wander the Void forever, maybe I can give him some measure of peace by ending this. As the Dreadful Whale burned to cinders, did the
She
Outsider
burned the
laugh?
ship? What a complete waste!
Same as me. It's as fine a pyre as I could make. Farewell, Dowd. I'll finish what you started.
I can't believe she burned the whole ship!
I had that ship for years, and it burned away in hours. Dowd is dead, and Megan Foster died with him.
Why would she burn the
One of
whole
the
ship?
Isles, a painter and pharmacist, stole
It's a complete
information about how
waste.
to enter the Void. His name was Cienfuegos, and he was obsessed, just like the rest of them. But he went too far. Before the Eyeless killed him, he sent what he'd stolen to the curator of the Royal Conservatory. Maybe she could have helped him. He never found that out. The curator is gone, but whatever Cienfuegos sent her is still there. The Abbey of the Everyman has taken over. They've sent overseers and oracular sisters to search the place for heresy. I need to find whatever's left of the pharmacist's archive before they tear the conservatory apart.
Such a complete waste. I like the ship.
Fine day's work, brother. We need only record the heretical text we burned today, and our task is complete. Now, where's that ledger?
Here, on the bench. But don't worry. I already noted all of the burned books. We should see if Sister Rosewood needs a hand, though. She discovered...
There's nothing I can save from that fire. It's all ashes. I need to check that ledger and see if what I want is still here.
Bizarre cures for impotence? I tell you, I've seen enough take one mandrake root recipes to last a lifetime.
No, this was different. Sister Rosewind saw the archive's hiding place in a vision. She seemed deeply disturbed by what was in it, from what Brother Diaz told me. He heard her whisper, this could destroy the Abbey.
What? Stop this talk. It is nearing blasphemy.
Okay, this is gonna be a little difficult to do. Or maybe not, because I see an opening. Okay, now there's no longer an opening.
Must draw strength from my brothers, or are we not as one?
For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body.
Sister Rosewind is keeping documents in the curator's office. I need to find them.
Dry and cracked and withering. Bite at the binding, making spill out. Ruinous food.
What is this monstrosity?
What the?
I don't know.
Okay, I probably shouldn't have done that. That wasn't a bit a bad one. I shouldn't have tried to go after him. I should have just walked past. But I didn't know if there would be others there, so now I know.
Huh? Three of our troops managed to get through the vent system.
I don't know, but I saw her crawl out of that open hatch in the courtyard. I believe there is now only one witch left alive in the cellar holding chamber.
Our therapy has thinned their numbers. Have you searched this one's corpse?
Not yet. Brother Cardozo. Have you ever encountered one of our blind sisters before, Brother Cirillo? It is very rare indeed for them to journey beyond their chapels. I only saw them once before, during the Feast of Painted Kettles by the end of Dunwall's rat plague.
No, I have not. This is the first time. If I may ask, brother, why are they here with us? Surely we can manage these heretics ourselves.
Sister Rosewind personally called for an investigation into this place, and in her wisdom brought our sisters to aid in this mission. Remember, brother, their visions see beyond what you or I may understand in the present. Their prophecies guide the Abbey, and their pronouncements guide you.
Yes, of course you are correct. I will be wary of the errant mind.
See that you do.
Huh? What? The window. Maybe the wind or something.
Open this door. Whatever. Hello? Nothing then.
Come on, turn your back. That's it. Don't look around. Don't turn around. Good night.
We're doing important work here. Is it bad that I feel so proud?
What the?
Seriously, he didn't even notice that.
Huh? I definitely heard something. Better. Stop!
Stop! No! I smell heresy on you. I'll perform rites over your corpse, blasphemer. Looking for a fight? The Abbey. Execute the blasphemer.
Okay, that didn't go as I planned. I should have snuck up on him instead of just walking over.
Is someone there? Huh?
We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so the others will not lose their way.
By the footfall of a blasphemous wanderer.
No, you're not supposed to close on me.
Oh.
Damn, elevator's not working. That's right. Don't look. Don't turn around. You don't see me.
Victim of her own restless hands. She should be burned in the street with the rest of the filth. Why isn't she? It's been 3 days since she fell. I must send a message to the overseers to come and clean this up. Nothing. Distractions.
That was close.
I feel uneasy. I need to see that this foul place is secure.
Oh, come on, really, guys? Why do so many guards have to fucking show up all the damn time? Why can't it be just like 1 or 2? Why does it have to be a whole swarm of them? Ugh, I hate guards so much. Come on. Can I go through once without being detected? Like, just once? Can that please happen? Where they don't see me and I can just walk by without them noticing? Can I have that, please? Can they do that just for once?
Cleared my mind. I inhaled the fumes. The vision did not come. Why?
I have been called to the trance. Sister Roswin seems agitated today. I believe a recent vision presses upon her. She and a few of her sisters are on the terrace now. I must join them.
Brother Cardozo.
Of course. I understand if she is ill at ease.
Your presence on the
I am
terrace.
disturbed by the
It's about the
archive we've
Heretic
uncovered
Archive.
here.
She wants you to take
our channel soon.
Yes, very good. Tell Sister Roswin I'll be right there.
Ours is important work. We all bear the burden of the Abbey's youth. Never mind.
Curvature is eroded in the frontal lobe. Unusual separation. It's as the stricture says, the errant mind becomes fractious and divided. Fascinating. The sacred music seems to have corroded.
What are they looking for? Bet they'd love to cut me open too.
Brother Cardoza, at last. I've concluded my study of the hidden archive, especially this silver graph plate.
A silver graph plate? What did you find out? Is there something special about it?
It is an abomination. Darkness clings to it. We must destroy it, lest it fall into less righteous hands. Show it to no one, and burn its heretical stain from the world.
I got it. can take a look at this with a silvergraph projector. If the oracular order really can see the future, then this silvergraph plate will tell me what I need to know.
What? Every single time. I can't go anywhere without getting detected.
I can take a look at this with a silvergraph projector. If the oracular order really can see the future, then this silvergraph plate will tell me what I need to know.
Okay, I need an open window, open window. Come on, where's an open window? Then again, the vent might work.
Sick, madness in lungs, death in our minds. Millions of us in streets and sewers all feared us. Bite, 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 bite.
Okay, that okay, going through there isn't gonna work.
High places, wide places, dangerous, too big, not safe. Low places, dark places, where water runs and dirt below on your back.
How do I get that to that projector?
This is what I need.
Ah, here we are.
Disgraceful. The roots of heresy run rampant and deep here. What was that? Stay here.
What's going on
There
here?
shouldn't be anything on this part of the mountain. Shindere North Quarry. That's where the Eyeless are getting into the void. I should keep the Silvergraph plate with me.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Whatever. Something.
I really hate it when it cuts out like that. I don't know why the game keeps doing that. Can this guy just turn around? Thank you.
What?
Hopefully this will be enough to help me get out the door.
Oh.
This should do it. Whew. For once this time, I managed to get through the whole thing without getting detected. So that's a plus. Though I did have to kill some.
There's a darkness at the center of all things. It'll change you if you think about it too much, but it's always there. It waits for you. When I was in hiding, I tried to forget everything that I was. Now I aim to keep my promise to a dead man, someone who meant the world to me. Sometimes I still hear Daud's voice echoing through the metal of this miserable knife. This is the strangest, most important thing I've been through, and that's saying a lot. There's a mining complex on Shindeire Peak, somehow so obscure that most people don't believe it exists. That mad cult lives there, protecting the one place that can bring me face to face with the outsider himself. Years ago, I heard Daud talking about the Void, a fear that grips your throat, bends your spine, but I can't turn away now. What will we have left if the outsider's gone? His name might be lost to the Void, but tonight, I'll find out if he can still bleed.
I love how they did the cutscenes. They did a nice job. I won't deny it, the animation for the cutscenes is very good.
This is the place. Shindeire North Quarry. It shouldn't exist, but from what I can see, this place is real. At least for now.
Here, the Void is closest to the surface of reality, breaking through and spilling out all the fear and power the Abbey of the Everyman tries to hide. You have uncovered more than most. What you do now will change the world.
You again. You know I used to wonder if you'd speak to me. I almost wanted it. Every street kid, every desperate wretch pushed to the edge. They all wanted you to speak to them. Why didn't you? Why me, now? You know I'm here to end this. You and this disgusting cult.
People have come to this place for centuries wanting many things. To elude death, to seek forbidden knowledge. They are never satisfied no matter how much they take. Not even the dead find peace here. You will find another relic of the cult's heart. A piece of whatever god came before my time. You will find the people who murdered me. When I knew them, they had names and ambitions. Now, they wander this place, their minds snared up with terrible secrets, keeping hidden the unspeakable ritual that made me what I am. Deep in the Void, they put a knife to my throat and tore my name away. You have found the knife. Maybe you can find my name in the black viscera of this place, if you care to look.
Why are you telling me this? What do you want?
Maybe he wants to be freed.
Know how a mob can justify a murder to themselves. Who I was or what I wanted never mattered to the cultists here. I will not speak to you again. The next time we meet, you will be face to face with what was done to me all those years ago. Your mind echoes with everything that Daud wants you to do. But I am here to say that you have a choice, Billy Lurk.
Where is everyone? I hate this place already.
Is someone there?
Who are you? Need some help over here! You're bleeding, you're hurt. Let me wipe the blood from your
And
eye.
I'm dead. Okay, before I attempt to do it again, and no doubt we'll get seen and be killed again, I need to. I'm gonna take a quick break again, so I will BRB everyone. Okay, hey everyone, I am back. Sorry for the long way. I meant to take like a short break, but I ended up taking a longer break than I needed. So let us continue with this. And no doubt I'll get caught and we'll get killed again.
Calm yourself, Antero. You had that coming and you know it. How would you like all the lies and symbols? For some, a catastrophe. For others, a revolution. And for some, my death and loss.
I was just feeding the rats and talking to them. Like the lonely rat boy from the stories.
We're not in a story. The void needs you.
I don't want to go to the void anymore. I've seen what happens. The stone grips more than your body. It takes over your mind and heart.
This is our purpose, Antero. This is why we're here. Don't fight the influence of the endless.
Hey, Soulkeeper, welcome on in. I just got back from taking a little bit of a break. I needed to do some things real quick, but my day's going well. And if you're wondering why I'm in PG mode, it's because I don't know what it is with my camera, but the camera I use for my model, it's not working right because it kept turning off and on. I don't know what was going on, but so far my day's gone very well, especially since I got I got something very nice from a family member today, because one of the things we like to do, we like to go to antique stores, and they found me a deck of playing cards that has to do with one of my favorite series ever that I grew up with. So my day's been going pretty well.
Like that. What goes on here?
I hope your day has been going well.
Your curiosity will be your death.
Ah, man, they saw me.
The void hisses.
Touch of the outsider,
You should have stayed
now
away
the
from
void
us.
welcomes you. Feel its embrace.
I see swords, and I saw that you finished the hallway for the workshop. It looks amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you like the like how the hallways were done. Because you saw me going through the process with the screenshots, and I finally was able to finally get them done yesterday. There was a lot of work to do. Saturday I made the lantern, and I thought, you know what? Okay, I'll do that. And I managed to get them, and it didn't take me long to get them ready to texture. And I knew what I wanted for the chain, the board, and the lantern. So it didn't take me long to do all of it for the texturing. And then after that, I positioned all the lanterns where they needed to be, then added the lights, and then finally added the roof, which was easy to make since I wanted it to just be like a simple roof. And I'm very happy with how the lighting turned out. The lighting looks so good, but that is how the workshop, at least when you first enter the workshop, that is what you'll be seeing. And you will be seeing those lanterns again, especially in the tavern. That is what's going to also be used for the lighting, because throughout the whole place, those are used. Except for maybe like in the onsen. I'm probably gonna have to do a lot with that for the onsen, because I'll have to make a lot of different stuff for that. But you will be seeing those lanterns, especially in the rooms, because I do plan to make individual rooms. But when I do, I'll be asking some of you guys for your opinions for the style and everything.
I've seen what happens. The stone grips more than your body. It takes over your mind and heart.
This is our purpose, Antero. This is why we're here. Don't fight the influence of the endless and empty.
I don't want to. I'm scared. I don't want to become like them.
Don't worry, you.
But I was asleep for a bit. Didn't get much sleep last night, so when I woke up, I saw I had a mission. I had missed the beginning of your stream. I was a bit sad. And yeah, don't worry. So if you haven't really missed much, I had to take a few breaks in between streams because, and why have they seen me? Is I had to take a few breaks in between, and I had to take a really long break. I meant to take a short break, but it ended up being longer was because I had to do some things real quick. But yeah, you haven't missed a whole lot. I've only been into the bank where, like, continuing from what I was doing before, where I got the key and I went into the bank. And I will tell you something, getting into the bank and robbing the place, it was difficult. And now I'm here where the outsider is supposed to be. And the guy Dowd, he died. And this is what I don't like what Billy did. She burned the whole ship down. A ship she had for years, she burned the whole thing to cinders. And I don't know how much we got left on this, but things have been going pretty well on this part. Well, so far, we're gonna be going to the Void pretty soon.
It takes over your mind and heart.
This is our purpose, Antero. This is why we're here. Don't fight the... I thought that... I didn't like that. I'm going to...
But you haven't missed a whole lot. I've only completed like one full thing.
No luck. Nothing? Let's search over there then.
I'll take a look
Why
around.
do they look like that? What goes on here?
By the eye.
Off with his head. Okay. Okay, we managed to get in here. So far, so good. Okay, we need to get to the mines. That's what we need to do. And also, whatever you missed, you can watch because the VOD will be up. Though I will tell you right now, there will be parts you will have to like move forward a bit because I did have to take it. I had to do some things. Like for one, I had to feed my dogs, let them out, and all that. So there will be parts you have to skip through, but you haven't missed. But everything will be there, so you can watch it what you miss. Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Over the weekend, I thought of a story that kind of may Soul and Archangels have a past life, and I'm thinking of making it into an animation later. Well, it'd be kind of hard for it. I don't know how old Soul is, but it'd be kind of hard for it be a past life. Mostly because I am over 27 plus thousand years old. That's what my age is. I'm over 27,000 plus years old. Okay, we got a dial here, which I'm pretty sure is how we get in, so I probably need to look for the code. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. And I see something. Ah, here we go. Something I can do. Okay, that I know it's not weird. I'm not doing it because I'm saying it to myself. How do two demons have a past life? I think that it wouldn't make sense. It's true. Demons do live for a very long time, so it'd be kind of hard for them to have a past life. And
what is that thing? Ah, it makes my eye burn.
Okay. Where would that code be? See me if the rats have anything.
Cold stone hard. Tastes bad. Breaks teeth. No more blood anymore. Scattered papers, take tags to nest. Scent of candles, spice, quiet. Old books make best bets.
Wish I knew what the stupid code was for that door. Because that's the only thing I can see is how to get through. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna have to quit out of the game since, you know, the game does that weird thing where it won't let me, you know, like, really do it, move out of it, when, like, keep it up, because I don't know what it is with it. I'm gonna go and look up what that door code is, because I can't find where that code is. So let me take a look and see if I can find that code. These are just for the safe. These are not, this is not helping out, because this is not telling me anything about the safe codes that I'm looking for. Well, the door code, because I want the dial code, and it's not giving me the dial code. It keeps giving me the the safe codes. Okay, this might help. Okay, I think I now know what I need to do, since I get it's not the code, but I think it's a lead to the code. So let's see if this works. Because I have been looking all around and I didn't not know where that code was, but maybe this will lead, and maybe what I just saw will lead me to it. Since I don't know what the code is just yet, I have to still look for the code. Thank you for the care packages, Hawa. I'll do that right now. Stretch, posture check, and I'll hydrate. My head is spinning a bit and my vision is a bit blurry because I just woke up like 10 minutes ago. My brain isn't even on right now. Yeah, I can understand how that does happen sometimes when you wake up. When you sleep, sometimes when you wake up, you're like, my head. I remember there are times when when I had to get up for school, that when I woke up, my eyes just wouldn't it wouldn't stay open. It took a while before I could really wake up. Paola, welcome back. I hope you're... I was wondering where you went off to, but welcome on back. Currently, right now, I'm in the midst of trying to find a code that will open up the door, or and figure out a way to get through this, because I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking for. Did you even look at the message? At who sent the message? Oh wait, did I say the wrong name by accident? So, I'm sorry. It's just that how gave all the care packages. If I said Hawa instead of your name, I do apologize. Okay, 217. That's the code. Yeah, I'm playing Sky, and I saw your name in my constellation. Lol. Oh yeah, Sky. It's been a while since I last played Sky. I've been playing other games since, you know, I kind of finished the main story of it. I have a question for you. Are you gonna return to Sky for the 3rd anniversary in the new season? I don't know. No, Paola, I don't know if I'm gonna be playing it. I didn't even know there was gonna be a 3rd season. Unless they've added like some new stuff. It's for the anniversary. Like a whole lot of new stuff. I probably may play Sky again. I definitely would. All right, we're in.
Yesterday, you communed with the eye. Tell me how you feel. For my studies.
It's not a 3rd season, but it's fine. Ah.
And recognized myself. It yearns as I yearn. Under its gaze, I sank beneath the surface of these waters. I walked the path of the envisioned and witnessed the churning.
There's someone there. I'm going to have
What the? Damn, they spotted me. Oh my god, that's just funny. It's all right, Ark. I need that laugh to wake me up. Glad I was able to help.
I saw you hasten from the library yesterday. You communed with the eye. Tell me how you feel. For my studies.
Yes. I stared into its core and recognized myself. It yearns as I yearn. Under its gaze, I sank beneath the surface of these waters.
I need more weight to get the elevator going.
Okay. More weight for the elevator.
Yes. The dead see with such depth. The eye of the dead god sees all our desires.
One day we too shall see the truth. I know it.
Nope, that didn't work. Wait, what did I miss? Not much, and you haven't missed much. I'm trying to get this elevator to work, but apparently it needs more weight than what Billy's able to do. So I just effed up and got caught and had to reload again.
I stared into its core and recognized myself. It yearns.
Maybe I can, and maybe if I was to take on the identity of that guy, maybe then it would help.
The surface of these waters. I walked the path of the envisioned and witnessed the churning of the void in the flesh. Oh, I still feel the eye's presence in my mind.
Yes, yes. the dead see with such depth. The eye of the dead god sees all our desires.
One day we too shall see the truth. I know it.
Yeah, I accidentally did that. Scuff stream, but it's not a true stream without Scuff. Maybe if I take on this identity, it'll help. ADHD moment. Yep, I do have ADHD, so that tends to happen. Okay, I see what I have to do. I have to get 2 guys. And this guy couldn't just, you know...
Huh, no luck.
Come out and fight you!
Seriously, why can't they just let, you know, not see me and let me, you know, do what I need to do? I mean, every single time, I always get caught. It now proves what I need, and now I know what I need. I need to get 3 bodies. Well, actually not 3 bodies. I need to get 2 bodies, and then by doing that, I can, you know, uplift the elevator.
Yes. I stared into its core and recognized myself. It yearns as I yearn. Under its gaze, I sank beneath the surface of these waters. I walked the path of the envisioned and witnessed the churning.
Due to my mind.
What? There are 3 there are 3 people here. Ugh. Guess I gotta get another one. I know the perfect target. Seriously? I pressed the heal button. Why didn't I heal? Ugh, I hate this. I pressed the heal button and I do not heal. I mean, it said 3 people, and the 2 plus me equals 3.
Library yesterday. You communed with the eye. Tell me how you feel. For my studies.
Yes. I stared into its core and recognized myself. It yearned.
I should soak my bone talisman in whale oil for a few hours. It has seen better days.
Maybe by doing this and then take that guy out, I'll have 3. Okay, we got 3. Drop this and up we go. No, what do we have here? Excuse me for a sec.
To finally experience it. I see forever. Only that I can't see the future.
Okay, I'm back. We can continue. But it's weird how they did this with the flickering. It reminds me of BioShock Infinite when you would like transfer from one timeline to another. Like things are like similar but different. That's what I get when I see this flickering.
Truly fortunate to experience the passage of Envisioned twice.
What the fuck are those things?
Envisioned can't communicate with us anymore.
Ugh, they're hideous.
Or can they only see what's in the void?
In Witness by Stone, Nozaku posits that Envisioned can see us, but choose not to speak. They have loftier matters to ponder when they walk the void.
One day, if I'm lucky enough to hear the call and become envisioned, I'll still
Run and hide, find small places, still the huge eye sees. The huge eye sees, drags us to the dark places, drags us to the cold. Everything's stone, everything old.
Malchiodi and I used to have long discussions on ancient translation and linguistics. It's a pity, really. He was a true scholar.
I wouldn't praise him too loudly. He violated the highest commandments of our society. The ritual code is forbidden.
My flesh.
As you well know.
I understand his punishment. He had to die, I don't dispute that. Companion.
Okay. Hey, that did not work. Because I got caught. And I know what would happen if I didn't reload. I was going to die anyway because there's so many guards and enemies around. So it wouldn't have worked too well.
Indeed, we are truly fortunate to experience the passage of Envisioned twice in one day.
I read that Envisioned can't communicate with us anymore. Can they see us? Or can they only see what's in the void?
In Witness by Stone, Nozaku posits that Envisioned can see us, but choose not to speak. They have loftier matters to ponder when they walk the void.
One day, if I'm lucky enough to hear the call and become envisioned, I'll still acknowledge eyeless like us.
So you say, but they never do.
run and hide, find small places. Still the huge eye sees. The huge eye sees. Drags us to the dark places. Drags us to the cold. Everything's stone. Everything old.
Malchiodi and I used to have long discussions on ancient translation and linguistics. It's a pity, really. He was a true scholar.
I wouldn't praise him too loudly. He violated the highest commandments of our society.
Probably should wait for these guys to finish talking and then take him out.
I understand his punishment. He had to die, I don't dispute that. But his work...
There are things that even those such as we were never meant to gaze upon. Remember that. The whalebone feels warm. So
What? Where did that third guy come from? Where did the third guy come from? He was not there when I went through originally. Where did the third guy come from? There were only those two. And now a third one shows up?
Indeed, we are truly fortunate to experience the passage of Envisioned twice in one day.
I read that Envisioned can't communicate with us anymore. Can they see us? Or can they only see what's in the void?
In Witnessed by Stone, Nozaku posits that Envisioned can see us, but choose not to speak. They have loftier matters to ponder when they walk the void.
One day, if I'm lucky enough to hear the call and become envisioned, I'll still acknowledge Ibis like us.
Malchiodi and I used to have long discussions on ancient translation and linguistics. It's a pity, really. He was a true scholar.
I wouldn't praise him too loudly. He violated the highest commandments of our society. The ritual hold is
Forbidden. Could be worth looking into.
He had to die, I don't dispute that. But his work...
There are things that even those such as we were never meant to gaze upon. Remember that. Sometimes I wish I had never felt the draw.
Huh?
To study
This door shouldn't be open.
To transgress.
What in the void?
Oh, come on.
How dare you!
You've seen too much!
Damn, that guy would not go down easy. Oh, nice! That was a good shot. Well, didn't mean to do that. Excuse me for a sec.
Companions, guardians of the ritual hold, all of you have appointed yourselves to a better existence, lifting up from the muck and the dank warrens of the ignorant, of society. You see the world for what it is, discontent with illusions. Only you see the truth. Let us remember why we are here and the importance of our work. Thousands of years ago, we took a wretch from the streets, beaten and discarded, and blowing upon the embers we found there, we set alight the fires of divinity at the very heart of the void. We created the outsider himself, fellow seekers. A face instead of the endless dark. Black eyes rather than that malevolent emptiness that came before. A voice speaking to select few, over which otherwise would be the howling of forever, of nothing without end. And now he sleeps in the ritual hold, held in the crushing grip of the void itself. And he will sleep forever, fellow seekers, for that is our charge. For without the outsider, the void would hunger and roil, and the world itself would shudder.
We see what's real. We see what's beyond. I've given up so much. My titles, loved ones, everything. To see reality clearly. To see beyond this veil.
I didn't know that. I'm going to have a look around.
Find the outsider!
Are you
right?
No!
Someone's shooting at us!
I'll kill you for that!
You're not one of us! Face your death! You don't deserve the touch of the outsider! Where did you steal that piece of the void?
I used to shoot sewer rats like you from my balcony.
Let's see.
You're
Oh,
bleeding
your
to death,
word.
dear.
Wipe
Any
the blood from
visions?
your eye.
Distract. Defend yourself.
You should have stayed
Now the
away
void
from us.
welcomes you. Feel its.
Oh, sorry, I forgot my mic was muted, but note to self, try to get the disguise of one of the them. And maybe instead of going up, maybe I should try going around the other way.
To experience the passage of Envisioned twice in one day.
I read that Envisioned can't communicate with us anymore. Can they see us? Or can they only see what's in the void?
In Witnessed by Stone, Nozaku posits that Envisioned can see us, but choose not to speak. They have loftier matters to ponder when they walk the void.
One day, if I'm lucky enough to hear the call and become envisioned, I'll still acknowledge eyeless like us.
So you say, but they never do.
Maybe I should try going this way and see what's over here since... Okay, bad move.
I'm going to have a look around.
Okay, that's obviously a bad move because they saw me with no issues. So note to self, don't go that way. Ugh. Guards in here aren't... I wish they were guard levels. I wish they were guards like in Assassin's Creed because that would be a lot better.
Indeed, we are truly fortunate to experience the passage of Envisioned twice in one day.
Stone hard. She's bad. Bruce Chief.
One day, if I'm lucky enough to hear the call and become envisioned.
Run and hide from because of the cold. Everything's stone. Everything old.
Malchiodi and I used to have long discussions on ancient translation and linguistics. It's a pity, really. He was a true scholar.
I wouldn't praise him too loudly. He violated the highest commandment of our society. The ritual hold divinity, as you well know.
I understand his punishment. He had to die, I don't dispute that. But his work...
There are things that even those...
Companions. Guardians of the ritual hold. All of you have appointed yourselves to a better existence. Lifting up the muck in the dank warrens of the ignorant. A society you see the world for what it is. Discontent with illusions. Only you see the truth. Let us remember why we are here and the importance of our work. Thousands of years ago, we took a wretch from the streets, beaten and discarded, and blowing upon the embers we found there, we set alight the fires of divinity at the very heart of the void. We created the
Okay, we finally got somewhere else.
seekers, a face instead of the endless dark.
Okay, looks like we got through where we needed to go. Ooh, there's a lot of people. Let's see if I can sneak up on this guy and take it.
Oh, I didn't like that. I'm going to have a look
Let's
around.
search over there then.
Nothing?
May you find your way to the void.
I'll take a look around.
No. Have you read the third book of Laspinard's seminars?
How many of
Surely
the
you
founders
must.
are still
It's
there?
essential.
Are they even
The
human?
Envision
I have
broke
questions
apart the
about your
day
latest
to the
work.
ritual hold to
Let me
maintain the
know
order
when
of
you're
our
free to
existence.
discuss it.
And the pieces exist outside of the passage of time. It is the basis of our semiotics. Thus, all meaning flows from this state in and out.
Yes. My work focuses on this foundational act. The exclusion of the outsider is necessary to maintain the hermeneutics of the self. What is us, what is they? Without sight.
Bingo, managed to get through and they didn't even notice.
You'll have to be much more specific than that.
Inside the ritual hold, meeting with... Is someone asking for trouble?
I'm going to have a look around.
Oh, come on, seriously? Okay, we made it to the eye.
The eye of the dead god.
Well, at least it's not the Eye of Sauron, because if it was, then I'd be burning right now.
It's been a part of me since this all started. It's cold. Dead. But it still sees.
And it looks like we are now in the void.
Everything. The void. Like looking under the waves and into the sea.
Yep, we are now in the void. But I wouldn't be. I hope it's not where we have to any more enemies we have to avoid. Because... Oh, crap. What was that? Must have been one of those things I saw earlier.
We envisioned our congregating. I wonder why.
You should have stayed away from us.
Okay, that's not gonna work. I tried damaging it and nothing seems to be working on those things.
I can see everything. The void. Like looking under the waves and into the sea. How long has the Outsider been drowning at the heart of the void?
Okay, so that looks like that's the way I have to go. So I'm gonna make a save right here. So in case anything happens, I can go back. Wait, what just happened? I must have messed up.
He's here.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Feel it.
I feel like I'm low to the ground.
Now everything is gone.
I had a choice. I had a choice. Take me back. I want to go back.
Soil underneath my fingernails.
Okay, this isn't creepy at all.
I hear their fingernails inside the walls.
I will always hate you for what you did.
It's Dowd.
Dowd? Why are you here? What are you?
Look at us. Trapped here. An eternity on a butcher's block. Waiting for the knife to fall. There's nothing left of me but this.
Dowd. I'm here. Look at me.
I know that name. I know you. There was blood. And masks and blades raised. Billy Lurk. I even remember when you hated me. And now you followed me into the void itself. You brought the knife. I can't hurt him. There's nothing I can do. Only you can kill him. How long have I waited here?
Too long, old man.
There he is. The Outsider. All this time dreaming in the void. I wonder if he dreamed about this moment. Go finish it. End his miserable life.
He almost looks like he's in pain. Is this really what you want? Is this really what he deserves?
You know how this ends, Billy.
Okay, we have a choice.
Look at you. This is what the Abbey tried to hide. This is what the Eyeless want to know about. I'm at the center of the void itself. And you're not even some kind of horror I need to face down and fight. You're at my mercy. But you've always been at the mercy of bad people, haven't you? You said I had a choice. Well, I'm here to make it.
Yeah, well, with the way he is, maybe I should go with this.
I don't deserve this. No one deserves this. I won't let the world turn on someone suffering. This is how it ends. This is how it always ends.
I see. There are no choices left.
It's done. You've cut away the knot at the center. The rest will fall to pieces. The world will finally change.
The world might change, but we won't. Killers never change. What happened is what had to happen. Maybe it's not fair, but I can't think of much that is. I know the guilty never get what they deserve. I know the black-eyed bastard never did. But with that knife in his heart, I've evened the score. He died for the people twisted by his magic, the cults, witches, and killers. For all the madness and chaos they caused. For Daud, for me. And after all this, I'm still just a murderer.
Did I get the good ending or the bad ending?
But there are some things I know are true. The outsider is no more, and with that, the world will change in ways none of us can know. But the void is still there, echoing just beyond what you can see. And there's no one left to say who will and won't be touched by its magic.
Okay, it looks like that's the end of Death of the Outsider. I definitely love the ending music. That's good music. I will give it to the devs. They chose good music for the ending. Oh, thank you for the care package, Pan Pan. I hope your day's... Oh, well, welcome on in. And just as we finish Dishonored, Death of the Outsider. I do need a stretch and untrip and do a posture check because I was shrimping. But yeah, that's the end of Death of the Outsider. Now the only Dishonored game I know I need to play is Dishonored 2. But I can't play Dishonored 2 because I do not have it. So I am gonna have to think of another a different game to put in place of Dishonored. Maybe I should start playing Assassin's Creed. What do you guys think? Do you think maybe I should start going through the Assassin's Creed games? Because I practically have almost all of them. Like, maybe that's what I'll start doing. Maybe in place of Dishonored, start playing the Assassin's Creed games again. Yeah. And it looks like that is it for Dishonored Death of the Outsider, unless there's... Okay, this just gives us a new game plus. Wait, what? Missions plus? Missions Plus lets you select any previous completed missions and experiment freely with all the powers, weapons, and bone jumps. Warning, an entirely separate experience. Mission Plus does not allow you to unlock achievements. Okay. Well, it looks like that's it for Death of the Outsider. To be honest, I don't have anything else planned for the day, and to be honest, we are close to the 5-hour mark. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we should just do some chatting and maybe look at some videos while we wait for it to get to the 5-hour mark? I know I've never really done it, but if we can watch some videos. Okay, just let me get it set up for you guys, and let me look and see what we got. Because maybe we can look at some Star Wars stuff, because I do know a couple of channels that does some really good Star Wars lore, and I do watch it. Then again, I did recently find something that's real funny where it's doing a Resident Evil animation. Maybe do my reaction on that. That's might be fun to do. So let me quit out of this and get a window open for you guys since we finished this. So let me just get to where we're just chatting. Okay, that's been changed. So let me get a window open for you guys since okay. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I think we watch a video while we wait for 5-hour mark. Let me just get it up. There, go, and put the split on, and wait. Let me get rid of the ad. That's the problem I hate with YouTube, is that it won't let me skip the ads. I would love if I could just skip the ads. So we go to the video and clicked on. Because I came across this really funny Resident Evil video, and I think you guys will like it. It's real funny. Now let me get the display. Where is that display? Ah, there we go. If it's let's try to lower that a bit. If it's too low, let me know.
September 30th, 1998. Hi, my name's Leon. It's a day I'll never. Leon.
Traumatized guy.
Leon died that day. That night, Leon was wiped out. Thanks to the Leon created by Leon. Somehow, Leon made it out.
Oh my God, this is funny.
So Leon was asked later to join a Leon program. The cops' name's Leon, not that Leon had a train.
You know, one of the things I actually do want to do is play the Resident Evil games. I do want to play them.
I could just forget Leon that night. Nearly killed Leon. Leon has to.
But this is like, but when I came across it, it was basically Resident Evil 4 in a nutshell. Yep, this is basically what you go through in Resident Evil. The bells, the bells.
Where's everyone going?
Oh, great, he just puts the spray on and then it, oh my God, the face. You know, now that I think about it, maybe that's what I should do. Have you guys send in a... Now that I think about it, maybe I should do a thing where you send in some videos in the Discord and I get my reaction to them. Yeah, maybe I'll set something like that up, because I've actually been wanting to do that. It's just I've been usually playing video games and through them. But maybe I should find a day where, you know, we just chill out and look at videos and you get my reactions to them. But as long as they're, you know, TOS for Twitch.
You want that one?
Bolt thrower.
Good choice. Size isn't everything. I'll leave it a high price.
Rear.
Ashley.
Yeah, that's basically what I would probably do to Ashley as well, because let me tell you right now, I've seen Resident Evil 4, and I can tell you right now, I cannot stand Ashley. I cannot stand her at all. I mean, the only thing she does most of the time in the game is get in the way, and when an enemy grabs her, I'm like, oh, come on, stop getting captured. What the fuck? Well, so much for the bridge.
No thanks, bro.
Ew.
Because of
this. You are doing. I don't know. You are doing like this. I think you are going to.
What the hell?
Hey, wake up. There are some things that money can't buy.
Kill issue. Get good, Leon.
Delicious, mate. Get good.
Oh, the all get good thing.
Ashley, they're coming. Get behind me.
Like this?
Oh my god, see, that is exactly what Ashley would do. I remember a scene where she would just get in front of everyone shot. I mean, you're trying to make a shot and I'm thinking, Ashley, get out of the way. I'm trying to shoot the bad guys.
No.
Oh my god, a Ratatouille reference. Come on, an ad, really? Ads, they always ruin the moment.
Ashley!
Oh god, I mean, going, open the elevator, open the elevator, open the elevator. Oh god, that reminds me when I watched Resident Evil 4 with the elevator. It reminds me of that scene where I've seen some, playing, and it just says that mutated baby thing is coming at you, and you're waiting for the elevator. And even though when I'm not playing, I'm like, open the freaking why won't this elevator open up in time? I don't want to get eaten.
Lolly Lule Low. Lolly Lule Low. Lolly Lule Low.
No thanks, bro.
What the? Oh god, the Five Nights at Freddy's reference.
Ashley! 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 You okay? Wait.
Oh yeah. Wait, this is it. It's in the video games, like you check your inventory and everything stops.
Okay,
it's like the
let's go.
enemies are like just waiting for you to do what you need to do.
Leon, look!
All right, not bad, Ada.
Oh my
Wait
god.
Sadler! You.
Do brain stupid head.
Nice.
Okay, why is he all of a sudden speaking Japanese? Okay, that was funny. That was a funny one. That was definitely real funny. We still got a little time, so let me see what else should we look at. See if there are any more funny ones that we can look at. Hmm. All I know we look at some Fallout. Hmm. See. This guy, he does like really good animations. It's real funny to look at some of the stuff he's done. Let's see. Well, we still got a little time, so let me see if I can find a quick one we can watch. I think this might be it.
The same brewing
And we got
ads.
ads.
1973. Because when your favorite beer of rock.
Fallout 4 is one of my favorite games. I actually got platinum on it. What I love about Fallout 4. A little short on food, ammunition, caps, anything vital to your survival. Well, no further than your nearest trash can. It's true, because in the game you can find trash cans.
Okay, look, I know it still isn't much, but it's a start, and it's a home for people without one, right?
Oh, I suppose you're right, sir. These days, it's all about coming together.
So, you ready to fire this beacon up, buddy?
Absolutely, sir. Let her rip.
That's the spirit. Alright, here we
You never played Fallout, Soulkeeper? Well, to give you a quick rundown on Fallout, what it is set in kind of like a futuristic, kind of like 60s, 70s kind of era thing, back when they thought like nuclear energy would be the wave of the future. That's what Fallout is based on. And what happens is, because of like resources and everything, there ends up being a huge nuclear war all worldwide, and practically everything we knew, it gets nuked. Only a few places manage to survive, and that's what Fallout is that you're living in the wastelands, because where it takes place is mostly in the US, and with Fallout 4, you're in Massachusetts. I played New Vegas on stream, and in that area, you're more in the western Mojave area of the US. But each Fallout game takes place somewhere in the US. With Fallout 3, it was Washington in DC, and I don't know about the previous two games because I never really played the first Fallout games. The only ones I played have been New Vegas, Fallout 4, and of course 76, which takes place in West Virginia. But they're really fun games, and if you haven't played them, I suggest trying them out. I know a lot of people probably don't like how Fallout 4 is, but I definitely enjoyed the Fallout 4 because it was actually my first Fallout game.
Here we go.
Well done, sir. Let this community be a shining example that mankind can again join hands and build a stronger future together.
Okay, right here, you see this face that he has on? That face he has, that is me right there. I can tell you right now, that is me when there's a lot of noise. That is so me right there. This is the face I have if I'm surrounded by a full group, and it really annoys me. That is definitely me right here.
Well, sir, we tried.
Mini nuke grenade.
Really, sir?
What?
A nuclear grenade for that?
Oh, come on, Codsworth. Have a little fun.
Fun? I enjoy vacuuming, sir. Perhaps a bit of scrapbooking.
Okay.
Sir, you didn't even leave any pieces to salvage.
Would you just relax? I'm sure there's a few chunks around here somewhere.
See? Well, good luck getting anything from... well, that's, Wait. What? Huh? What the f***? Why would a crab even have... And how did that even fit in a chunk
Rules
of...
of the wasteland, Codsworth. Rules of the wasteland. Try and keep up.
Ugh.
And by the way, did you just fucking bleep yourself?
Yep, it's the rules of the wasteland. Definitely the rules of the wasteland.
Protectron, ready to serve. How may I be of? What the hell?
If you're wondering what those are ghouls.
Wait. Oh, fuck you, man.
What are you doing?
I am coming to rip your heart out with my grippy thingies.
And that's that. And we are really close to the time where it will be ending, so I think that this is where I'm going to take us over to chat. We're going to list somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. I'm going to end things here tonight. Oh, let me get my PNG up because I had it up because, as you know, my camera's not working, so I had to go PNG mode. Okay, there we are. Now, well, I'll let somebody first raid. Let me give you guys your raid messages. We certainly got a lot done today. We managed to complete Dishonored, Death of the Outsider, which I think is really good. I know I kind of took a little bit longer breaks than usual, but sometimes things happen. So I had to do some quick stuff today. But that raid message is for subs, and this one is for non-subs. I'll give you guys a chance to copy that. And if you'd like to join the Discord, here is linked to the Discord. I do post when I go live or any changes in my schedule. So there are the links. Now let me see who we got on tonight, and we'll rate someone. Actually, let me try and see if he is still on. And it looks like he is, and Danny is on, and he is currently doing a birthday subathon, so we are gonna go raid him. So let me raid set up. Hopefully it lets me raid him. Yeah, there we go. And we can't raid him because it doesn't allow me to raid him at this time. That sucks. I was hoping to Danny, but it looks like we can't raid him. So let me see who else we got on. me see what Segoy's up to.
You don't have to be a wizard.
As soon as the ad ends. He played a game called Beyond Two Souls. Never heard of that game before, to be honest. So I think maybe the name does ring a bell. I remember it being free on Steam for a bit for a time. That's what I do remember. Not really pay much because I have a lot of free games that I really don't pay attention to be honest. I got them because they were free, and in case if I ever did want to play them, I had them.
Chat chooses.
You know what? I think I'll send you guys on over to the Mythic Duo. Flair is on. He is one of the members of the Mythic Duo. The other is Umbri. I don't know if she's on, but I'm gonna send you guys over to Flair since I can't send you to Danny like I wanted to, since his setting won't allow it. So I think I will send you guys on over to Flair. Do you go and say hi to him? And why is the A not there? I swear, sometimes the keyboard does not want to put the letters in that I want it. Okay, there we go. It went through. Okay, the raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Dishonored, Death of the Outsider, and also doing just chatting. I hope you all enjoyed it. And I actually will be back tomorrow, and it will be with Zelda Breath of the Wild. Since I finished the Divine Beasts on Zelda Breath of the Wild, I'm going to go around getting all the memories. And once I get all the memories, then we will head for the castle to take on Ganon. So I will see you guys all tomorrow. And with that, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever is your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream, and I'll see everybody later.